What is going on, Governors? Chisgule here. And today, oh man, we've got a battle to fight. And your boy Cheese over here, bro, I'm so cooked. I got so much shit going on. I got people being so dramatic in my life. It is crazy. It's actually insane, the drama that I have been dealing with. Meanwhile, I've never been more busy in my life. It's been honestly batshit crazy. The people you think you know and trust are not who they say they are. God dang, it just is crazy town up in here. So yeah, you know, that's my life right now. But hey, it's pass opening day. I've been busy. We gotta let's just jump in game. I got a ton of stuff to do to prep for this opening. So we just get after it, and maybe we talk a little bit about some of this mind-bending drama that I really, bro, no, the 7-7 is all the way up here. Shut the front door. How far away is this, bro? 10 minutes? I got 10 minutes. I got 10 minutes. Just don't hold the position, buddy. Just don't hold the position. I don't know. Let's hear it. Now we talk about that in a minute, or in 20 minutes, or maybe never. Okay, so we got to finish teching up, and I need to now turn off my markers. I don't know if this is right, wrong, or otherwise, but I went for 6 marches, and instead of going for healing percent and potentially more stuff over here, I'm instead going for stats on units and field. Might be right, might be wrong. It be what it be at this point, because I'm locked the F in, chat. I'm a garrison, and I'm also a fielder. No delay? You're goddamn right there's no delay. F the delay. Tired of delays. My whole life's on delay right now. Not really. My whole life's moving so fast I can't even keep up with it. I heard some really great wisdom, by the way. This shit'll blow your mind. You ready? You ready? Here it is. Everyone has 2 lives. Okay, chat? Everyone has 2 lives. There's the life you lead before you realize you only have 1 life, and the life you lead after you realize you only have 1 life. GG. Yo. Yup. Got him, chat. Below! Stay mentally strong, brother. Hope time makes sense of everything. You got this. I appreciate you. In reality, we want to have 9 lives like a cat. Yeah, true, but... oh my god. There's like how I talk on Discord and how I talk on stream. Do I just say F it and just talk? Alright, I'll F it. I'll say it. Cover your ears. Fuck it. I'll just say it. Yeah, you want to have 9 lives, but don't live life like a pussy. I'll just fucking say it. There it is. Whether or not you wanted to hear it, you needed to hear it. Sometimes shit has to be said. W, you're goddamn right. Sometimes it just has to be said. Facts. Fuck it. I'm over it, man. Uncensored Chisgule is the best. See, the thing is, that's actually straight fact. It's just fact. It is fact. Uncensored Chisgule. I think you can swear in streams. It doesn't affect the algorithm. One of my favorite little short videos is this VC. Damn, I feel really silly not being able to remember his name. I keep thinking of Mark Andreessen, but that's not who I mean. What's his name? He's in Shark Tank. You guys will come up with this. Who's on Shark Tank? Why would you talk like you wouldn't? Okay, sorry. Why would you not talk like you normally would? Well, I try to be, like, really PG on stream. You know? I do generally. Mark Cuban! So Mark Cuban is on stage at an event, and he drops an F-bomb, and the host comes up to him and says, hey, because you cursed, you're going to have to make a $50,000 donation to charity. And so he says, so if I curse again, I donate another $50,000. And she looks at him and he says, fuck it. Dude, what a legend. What a legend. Oh, it's 15,000? All right. All right, 15,000. He could have dropped 3 more F-bombs for the price I'm offering. 4. Whatever. Technically, it's neither 3 nor 4. It's a fraction, but, you know, it's fine. It was really cool, though, Lamau. That's amazing. That is literally the definition of being able to have FU money, right? To just... Who cares? Kynan says, hey, Chisgule, I watch you on YouTube, Twitch, and in Rise of Kingdoms. I appreciate you, dude. Twitch.tv/Chisgule. That's where you can find me when I'm streaming on Twitch. This cathartic session of cursing been good for me. The real Chisgule, freedom of speech. Oh my God, on the topic of freedom of speech. Jesus, do we start talking about politics? The United States is a goddamn PvP server. Yeah, did you hear about Charlie Kirk? This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. The United States of America is straight up a PvP server now. Oh no, not the politics? I mean, it's not even like... It's not political to say that you shouldn't just get effing murdered. It's not like a political statement. Like, bro. Whether you like him or not, yeah. I don't even know what he stood for. Doesn't matter to me. Bro got murdered. Not cool. What are we talking about? Oh my God. No, dude, the U.S. it's crazy over here. And it both is and it isn't, which is why I think there are people that have, like, high tower views because they live in high tower places and they don't have to face these problems every day. And then there's the people who are facing the problems that are like, oh my God, we need help. And it's just a really weird situation over here. Because on a day-to-day basis, like, you may not experience any problems whatsoever. How long till this pass opening? I gotta pay the F attention. I got shit to do. 16 minutes? Alright, I can figure my shit out, but 16 minutes. Let's just pop the X pack. Let's just do it. Do it. Bro, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I don't have time. Good. 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 Please do mind the spam in the chat. Thank you, moderators. Moderator W. No spam. Yo, Saronic! Thank you for the prime, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, dude. Dude, what other upcoming kingdom builders are there? Hold it down. I appreciate you, man. You know, I keep my eye out for ones that have open field stuff like Rise of Kingdoms. There is a game out there that folks are trying. I haven't tried it yet. The thing I probably ought to get a look into. My boy Blue! Kick some ass today, Chisgule. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Are you crafting? God, I probably should. I probably should be crafting. Talent checkup! Here we go. This works. This works. We could do something else here. We could go speedy. We'll keep an eye on how this is going. We could do a speed variation here. We get rid of hold the line. I really like hold the line, personally. What are we doing over here? Yeah. Okay. Okay, I think we're good here. We're big chilling. How we looking? Fine. Yeah, this is the debatable one. Hold the line, kind of debatable. We could go speedy if we need to chat with our infantry. I got an alternate talent build we could go build. Build. Let me just say build over and over again. Okay, chilling. Good. This is fine. It'll always be fine. And this is fine. Okay. Yo, Patrick! Thank you for the super chat, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Never stop speeding, Chisgule. Speeding up tech. Talking about. I should polish this. Because this goes up by... It just keeps going up by 2. Okay. What do I want more? 2% defense? Or... 1% health. Are your aux skills set? It's not Orleans. First time watching? Welcome. I appreciate you, dude. You showed up for the unhinged version of Chisgule at the start. How do you win? Have more troops than your enemy? Yeah, easy clap, chat. Just have more troops, obviously. Stratagems are ready. I'm a stupid garrison captain, so I gotta eat dog doo-doo in the field to do it, but stratagems are ready. And that's maybe an exaggeration, but it's not that much of an exaggeration. I'm gonna be missing like 20% of attack on all my marches. Like, shit, I'm cooked. Nice knowing you, Chess. I'm gonna get cooked. Will we use 6? Oh, we using 6, baby. This new tech is so bad for free-to-play and low spenders? You sure about that? Are you sure about that? Does my restart count as a low spender? Because it felt pretty good on that account. Maybe I'm not low spender enough, though, on that account. To feel what they're feeling. I'm not invalidating their feelings. I'm just saying I didn't feel that. But I also, you know, I bought the pop-ups, and because I was fighting against 960, I also bought Modern Warfare, so maybe I don't have perspective. Should I be prioing the march speed? Because I'm, like, kind of feeling like maybe I should. I don't know if I want the stats or the speed. U-Tech is awesome. Is Cleo Barca a good pair for KVK1? No, I don't think so. You can definitely do better. Modern Warfare? Mountain Warfare. Yo, Mountain Warfare. You just heard me. You misheard me. I totally spoke correctly. He says while misspeaking. Speed is very good for archers? I think so. Let me restart. Chissy, did you hear about Charlie Kirk? Yeah, we talked about this a little earlier. Greece or France when it comes to the field? Greece is not a field civ. It's a rally garrison civ. Good luck today, brother. Lilith shine upon thee. Thank you. No, we're not up against 606 today. What do I want? I haven't decided. Just make you dizzy with all the back and forth. How long till the pass opens? Oh my god, I need to pay attention. Oh my god, thank you. I gotta pay attention. I gotta pay attention! Okay. Boom. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's go to Discord. Blah blah blah. Oh. And voice. Yo, what's good, everybody? Hey, for this past swarm, how many troops am I bringing? I just dropped a message in past swarm chat. I'm not sure what to bring. Just what? Yo, solid trap. Thank you for the super chat, dude. I appreciate you. Holy. I don't actually know what that currency is. Saudi Rial? I don't know how to pronounce it. Thank you for your generosity. Solid trap. Big super chat. Almost 110 bucks. Bro's buying me a Mountain Warfare. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Oh my god. I gotta tech up, I gotta tech up, I gotta tech up. Oh my god. I'm not doing the Pat Swarm anymore, chat. They don't need me. Bird, what's up, dude? I'm gonna be honest with you. The whiteout survival drama going on right now is, like, pretty minor in the scheme of things going on in my life. So that gives you some perspective, I guess. What's up? Crab Rave? My man. I appreciate y'all. How's the kid doing? Kids are doing great. You know, I have all this drama. It's game and work and people related. But everything in my personal life is going great. Other than this one thing that I was gonna drop as a hilarious joke and blow your mind. But I don't know if you want to know this. Everybody's going to immediately go to a Google search if I say what I was about to say. It's so crazy and creepy crawly. It's friggin' insane. You're making us curious. All right. Okay. You guys, I'm going to run a poll. It's going to be, do you want to know? Yes or no? But you will have decided. Do you really want to know? Consider subscribing. This has got to be the most entertaining Rise of Kingdom stream. Let's go. Let's go. Quizja, thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate you, bro. Yo, Cortex, thank you for the 9 months. Now you're teasing us? I'm not teasing you. I will tell you. Oh, God, 83% yes. All right, chat, you voted for this. So it's been like 15 years since I've seen an eye doctor. So I go to the doctor. All right, I do it. I finally go see this eye doctor because I was having this like pain in my eye, which as it turns out, they think is just like sinuses and I'm fine because my eyes are great. Except for this one thing that, as it turns out, affects 100% of people by the time they're 70. Literally 100% of people have this by the time they're 70. Oh, I already have glasses. I just don't need them for a lot of things. But the doctor looks at my eyes and he's like, this is going to sound really weird. Don't worry. Don't freak out. You have mites in your eyelashes. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Mites in my eyelashes? And he proceeds to explain this happens to like everybody by the time they're 70. Oh, god damn it. In a world in which you could imprison Wild Lion or Mr. Hope, your boy Cheese takes the bullet. I'm like a goddamn bulletproof vest for Wild Lion, Mr. Hope. W. Lamau. Right in the middle of my might story. Bruh. Do I just start walking, I guess? I think I should just wait so I can random port. Like, unironically, I think I should just random port still. Like, I don't think walking to this fight is the way. I actually think random porting is just correct. Why didn't you bubble? I guess I could have... Is that an option? Yeah, they can still imprison you when you're bubbled, chat. Bubble doesn't do shit. Take a rally for content. I literally cannot take a rally right now. But while we're here, let's go get my city defense set up so that I can wreck them if they do hit my city. So this should be a city defense configuration. Let's see what it is. Oh yeah, baby. Ooh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we cook them. We get them real good if they go for my city and I remember to have this on. All right, good. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We are so chilling. Have I maxed Lapu Lapu yet? Let's while we're here, let's get my city defense config. Lapu, where you at, bro? Lap. We must be level 60. Maxed. Bro, I swear to God. I need the ability to search for a commander. There he is. He's maxed. Okay, I have Lapu maxed. We have a build ready. We are so ready. So I learned about mites in the eyelashes. That was pretty interesting. And I don't have it bad. But like what you're supposed to do is just use a little wipe that's got some tea tree oil on it, and within 60 days they're all going to be gone. This aspect of the meta is really weird. This is the weirdest... Bro, I can't. This aspect of the meta is crazy. This checks out, though. How does it feel? I never would have guessed that anything was even going on. Sometimes I'd wake up and my eye would be red, and I just use a little Visine. But, like, we're talking about, like, once every month, maybe. Not even that often. So, apparently, people get mites in all kinds of pores of their body, normally on their skin. And it's sometimes problematic if they're in your eyelashes, but for most people it isn't, weirdly enough. Better check the family's eyelashes, I guess. It's only really an issue if they have red eyes, which, like, they don't. Like, for most people, they'll go their whole life and never know. And it won't matter. It only matters if you're having any symptoms. And because I was like sometimes this eye kind of hurts when I rub it. You know, and then I joke, oh, so stop rubbing your eye, right? But, you know, they were like, okay, probably just sinuses. And also you got this mite thing going on, so let's go deal with that. But yeah, now you're going to go do a Google search for eye mites, and you're going to be like, oh my God, that shit's crazy. A lot of people who have pets have eye mites. It's like pretty common. 100% of people will have it by the time they're 70. Literal 100%. Good luck. Thank you. What are the chances of a double in prison? Bro, I am so not worth imprisoning. I'm a little shrimpy boy in this KVK. I don't know what we're talking about even. I am a little shrimpy boy. Still imprisoned. 5 minutes. Double would be so funny. It would neither be the first nor the last time that I get double imprisoned. This aspect of... Bro, this is the... I swear to God, we are living in the weirdest timeline in the face of the earth. Do you see this shit? This is the... We live in the weirdest timeline. We live in the actual weirdest timeline of Rise of Kingdoms history. None of these forts are designed to be built. They're literally just there so that you can't block flag builds. No cap. That's all they're doing. Like, the red ones, I think, are their own kingdom trying to block us from blocking them. And the blue one is us trying to block them. This yellow one is us trying to block them. This is the weirdest timeline in Rise of Kingdoms history. I said this was weird over a year ago when this shit was popular, and I still think it's the most backwards, strange aspect of the meta. I can't even. This should not exist. I'm flabbergasted. Mayhem, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you, dude. It's weird, it's meta, and it's so weird. This is the timeline we're in. This looks like the Go chess game. We are living in both the coolest and the weirdest Rise of Kingdoms timeline. For sure. There's no way to fix it. I mean, there's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. I've never seen anyone block themselves so you can't block them. It's a weird timeline, chat. Okay. Chat. Soon. 1 minute 50, we can move. We can just take advantage of this time to, like, make sure all our shit's set up correctly. I think it is. Dude, I spent a bunch of money, got a bunch of stones, re-rolled a bunch of armaments. Bro, check this out. Remember when every stat on this armament was below 2%? Check me out now, baby. Ooh. We looking good on that armament. We're looking good over there. I even bit the bullet on my garrison, and I was like, oh my god, I literally want to, like, claw my eyes out with the mites in them, but I re-rolled this. I spent 150 stones to gain 0.3% of stats. The way that works and how you're supposed to do this is I just claw my mite-ridden eyes right out of my skull. Oh my god. But I did it, because that's how the game works, and that's the meta. So I was like, F it. When in Rome, spend your transmutation stones. Is your ally not fighting today? I don't know, honestly. Like, I actually have no clue what they decided. See, I don't even know what zone they're going into. Nah, I guess they're chilling. All right, well, I guess I can play the game too now. That's kind of neat. Here we go. I have an idea. I don't think it's going to work, though. Didn't work. If I could port into the zone, leave alliance, blah, 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 that'd be kind of handy. What if... I know this is a crazy idea, but what if I actually got into the new zone? What if that happened? How crazy would that be? Thank you. Ooh. Ooh la la. Yo, Lamb Chop! Thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you. Is there anything productive I can do here? I feel like this is honestly not where I should be. Right? Like, there's just not that much I can get done here. Productively. I think I needed to take the QSH first, which is a good insight. Well, this guy's just cooked. I got support. I think he was honestly winning, if we're honest. Cooking? Was I? I thought he was winning. But okay. I'll take it. Hospital overflow? Bro. Hey, yo, use that stratagem where you lose your troops. Be my guest. I love when people do that. Am I doing anything here? Is this helpful? I'm like kind of adjacent to the action, I guess. Oh, Mr. Hope's here. All right, well, if he's here, I'll stay here for a minute. Chisgule QSH is cooking with propane. Was it? I thought generally my marches were not doing great there. Ragnar Skippy always slays. That march just does the thing. It's actually crazy how much work that march does. You should move? I think so. That's why I'm grabbing these chests, so I leave Alliance here. If Wild Lion's here, I stay. He left, so I leave. Okay. I don't think this is where I want to be. Is it? Where's the fight? There. I'm pretty far. We definitely could be closer. How did I get so many random teleports? Does anybody know? Like, I'm actually asking. Like, I always had a lot of random teleports because I don't, like... I only use them when it's business time. But that's... gold chests? Oh my god. Wait, did they change that? Because I oh my god. The Alliance chests have been insane then. That's like purely from Alliance chests. Jesus. One of these times, this random port's not gonna suck. I mean, that might be as close as I get. Truth be told. $2% per gold chest and 2% per silver chest. I do get a lot of gold and silver chests every day. Um... I guess we get to the ball here. It's a couple minutes of walking, but... Alright. Yo, look at the jiggle physics on these chests. Holy. Other games, they put jiggle physics on the chests. Rise of Kingdoms, they too put jiggle physics on the chests. Let's go. Lamau. I mean, they could just make them glow. They don't have to make them jiggle. You know what I mean? Like, that jiggle, bro. It reminds me of when I was getting artwork made for my channel long ago. Like literally when I hired someone on Fiverr for like 15 bucks or whatever, maybe $5. And I was like, oh my God, every time the thing came back, something was jiggling that's not supposed to jiggle. And I'm like, so that's a sword. Can we have the sword not jiggle? And maybe I'm not waggling it around in my hand in the artwork. Please. This is honestly a bad take on my part. Originally, I had more troops than him, which makes this achievable. But the problem is he can just free reset to his city, so this is very dangerous. A skilled player there would really cook anyone who's standing by their city like that once they get their marches out. But if they don't have their marches out, they got problems. It's tough to deal with once he's got his marches out. Oh, hey. What do you think you're doing? I can right-click you, get you out of here. City's right there. See, if I fight him on top of his city and I'm alone, I'm gonna get cooked. Because every march that gets sad-faced, you just bring it back out. Okay. Are you still not allowed to have markers? I probably could have markers. I don't know. I just feel like I'm an asshole if I stream with all the markers showing. I mean, I think we can kind of figure out what's going on here, right? I think everybody's going over here. I'm using Wedge on Ragnar Skippy. Ragnar Skippy was my second best march to QSH in my last KVK on my restart account. Need a face-to-face with the developers, including a questionnaire on jiggle physics. I think there are some really cool animations you could do on a chest that becomes available to open. I would do just like glowing. You know, jiggling just makes me laugh. Bro, is this guy gonna let it happen? No, he ran. I was like, ain't no way this guy just lets it happen. How do you like Philip BQ Echelon? I found it to be very strong in the past. I'm hopeful it will be very good here too. But there is one thing that would help, which is actually putting your shit on. That explains why I was losing to that other guy. I'm still set up for the pass opening. Oh my fucking god. That explains why that other guy was beating me, actually, unironically. That's amazing. So let's talk about why the game... Is it Trajan? What did it bring? Why does the game bring this army if my preset with the gear on it isn't equipped? What? Why does the preset bring this army I thought it was supposed to equip the shit. If you click on it, I haven't clicked on it, but it shouldn't run it because the gear's not on. Oh my God. We want players to get excited when they open chests, chat says. No, 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 not that kind of excited. Better to notice early. What a weird world in which the game... I thought the game would only bring out armies for which you have the shit equipped. Like, it grays them out, because it's like, you can't bring that. It's not equipped. Obviously, he's not equipped. Bro is literally not wearing any pants. Oh my God. Let me see if I have time to go refresh before we do something. It should have switched. Well, I didn't click it, but it shouldn't have even run it out of my city. Like, what it should have done is it should have run I don't know, what other preset do I have with this? Some other fill-up preset where the shit is equipped. Like, it should go to the next preset where something is equipped. It should have run, I don't know, something. Not this. Kind of hard to tell who's an enemy. I guess none of them. Use attack march on the way home. I wonder why they moved the attack march beta only to a small number of kingdoms. Tell Coalition to check their equipment. I'm probably one of the only bozos who's got this problem because I went to set up to be a pass buffer. So it's probably just a Chisgule problem, truthfully. But I also feel like the game used to do me the service of not letting me run it out of my city if the gear wasn't on. So that's weird. It was hardcore bugged, chat says. It was letting you attack marches 2 screens away, even on the smallest setting. Damn, that's crazy. That's more crazy than no gear on my Phillip. Now we want to see some great Phillip BQ reports. Yes, with no gear on. Wait, hold on. I got to pay attention. Bro's trying to ambush here. People tried it and it still doesn't work well. That's crazy. I have a hard time believing that. Like, how could they possibly have released the feature if it doesn't work well at this point? That's so perplexing. Like, surely they tested it and they're like, this is looking good. Let's put it in front of players. Like, that's so confusing. Please tell me this is my boy Blue and not an enemy Blue, because I don't need another person to fight right now. About to have this battle. Oh, that's an ally. What the? Bro, are they orange? What is this? How am I supposed to tell the difference between friend and foe here? Actually asking. Oh my God. What am I filtering that I shouldn't be? But also, I don't think like, it just shouldn't look so close, should it? Oh my God. Can't mate is orange? Am I just colorblind? Because bro, I'm supposed to see the difference between these guys on their capes. The capes have got to be different. Go back to old textures. It looks more orange. All right, we're back to the OG visuals. And now, oh my God. Like, it should not highlight this. The gear's not on. Literally, the gear is not on. The game is like, yes, Chisgule, I will send for you your army. Now the gear's on. Anyways. Now that I've crashed out 6 times already before I've fought anybody properly. Don't we love living on the other side of the world? It's 1 a.m. in Australia. Damn, that sucks, honestly. Plus, you have spiders over there too, man. That's crazy. And kangaroos. You got a lot to contend with. Okay. Where am I going? Check commander to see if the gear is even on. You know. Yes, it's on. Wouldn't be a pass opening without crashing out anyways. Where's the fighting? Is it here? Here? Where? Oh my god. Bro. Nah. Look at this. Nah. Bro. No way. Oh my god, that drives me nuts. This was an issue some time ago. If you would preset a march without the gear on, then the commander will go out without the gear. Dang. I think they removed attack march because it was my chat is telling me that it's like attacking things from 5 screens away. Okay, 2 screens away. So I think you just go about using attack march the way you used to. It's still good to like stop them, I think, from reinforcing a flag. But it sounds like you probably aren't going to play your whole KVK with it like I want to do. I mean, you know how it is when it's like 2 a.m. You're still fielding. It's like, I would love to just hit attack march. Well, I think improved attack march is like single-handedly the biggest change they make to the game this year, even. For how the game feels like when it's played. Like, that's so huge. Where am I supposed to be, by the way? Is something happening? I feel like... Okay.
Did we take it too far to say that we cannot pretend now? Wasn't never enough to have just everything you want.
I got my markers off, but it sounds like we're kind of chilling anyways. It's not such a big deal, so I'm not too worried about it. Yeah. Arith says, I just got rejected by a scholarship. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. On the flip side of this is that you're going to win some, you're going to lose some. But what you can control is how much effort you put forth in every single thing that you do. You can't control the end result of that. So the goal is to just put in as many reps as you can to get as good as you can. And once you've put in enough reps, it becomes unreasonable to lose. Do you see what I'm saying? So I am sorry to hear that, and it does suck. But if you stick with it, you'll get there. And the cool part is that you control that. Hopefully that helps. Hey, what do you guys think of the new attack angle of the marches? Like, you notice how they're not fanning out as much? What do you think of that? Like the stream, chat says. Hey, I appreciate you. I can confirm armies still swing around, and you will get absolutely shit on if you go into their ball when you swing around. Oh my god. Instantly fucking deleted. Army swung into the ball. It's like you're not even playing the game. So the game is to not swing into the ball. That is the whole game right now. I'm not sure why we're winning by so much here. But it feels like that's what just happened. Maybe they're just giving the position. I'm thinking about being a rock content creator. I'll say the same thing I'll share with you with the person who didn't get the scholarship, is to just keep putting in so many reps that failure would be unreasonable. Cheesy so wise, dang. I learned that from Alex Hormozy. I try to listen to smart people. I may not be particularly wise, but if I surround myself with enough wise people, we're in a pretty good spot. And eventually, internalize enough of the lessons. There's not much difference. Yeah, 89 is not a weak kingdom. They have 3.7 trillion kill points, chat. This is not a weak kingdom.
Up into the sky, I can see a beam of light. We could feel lost with the machines.
On paper, 89 is better than 2377. Stat-wise. What are the yellow dots? The yellow dots are allies that are not in our coalition. Why are they not in our coalition? I'm not sure. But they're in our war camp, not our coalition.
Up into the sky, I can see a beam of light. We could
Bro, that guy was so AFK and now he's getting wrecked.
feel the machines. Hold on to me.
You know how people don't like taking the healing skill on Huo? Look how healthy my Huo is right now, chat. You know how everybody makes a big hissy fit about take the expertise, not take the expertise? Look at the health on that Huo, baby. You think it's related to all that healing I'm doing? Is there a way for me to see that in the report? I bet there is. We'll figure it out one way or another, chat. Did Mars leave 2377? No. He and I were talking about tech for this pass opening literally like 4 hours ago. Seriously, though, how is Huo still alive? We'll find out. We're going to look at the report, and we'll see if I'm getting a lot of healing. Maybe I got healing. Maybe I didn't. Truth will soon be known. Why is 35-35 not fighting? They feel it's in their best interest to not fight. And I'm going to be real with you. They might have made the right choice there. Because if you look at how much we're winning this zone by right now in this field fighting, if this is what Kingsland looks like, we are cooking. We are actually cooking. Oh my god, Huo. Chat, I have more slightly wounded units than there are troops in my army. Does that mean I healed a lot? Doesn't this mean that I healed a lot, chat? Am I misinterpreting? Doesn't this mean that I healed a lot? Why don't you run 2-2-2 marches? Because archers are not, they're not that good right now. But my infantry are goated. $160k healing is wild. Is that how much it was? If we look at that report, how do you decide 160k? You take these two numbers, add them up, subtract my troop count. Is that how you did it? Yes? Okay. Well, that checks out then. that does check out, actually. How do you feel about the account selling system? I haven't talked about it because Omniarch's video got taken down by YouTube for a community violation, so I just haven't. I'm not going near the topic. I'm just going to let it be. I guess we could talk about it on Discord or something. I think since that time, other people have not had videos taken down or whatever, but I don't know. It just makes me anxious. Yeah, YouTube thought that it was like there was like a dangerous site involved or something. I don't know the details because obviously I'm not the one who got the violation. But community guideline violations are pretty serious, so as soon as he messaged me and shared with me that that had happened, I was like, okay, I'm not going to post a video about this. It's awkward. This guy's gonna rage transfer on me, and I only have 5 marches right now, and there's 2 of them. This is cringe for me. I gotta be careful here. I think that was... Oh, were there 2 players there? Maybe not, actually. Okay, well. That's why Huo's OP in altar fights. I feel like that's where I'm supposed to go. Seems pretty clear. Do I help this guy, or do we just accept that he's gone? Okay, we have to help now. Well, I'm very surrounded. It's bad for me. I thought I had help, but whatever. I do have help. We're kind of chilling. I don't think this exchange was great for me, but... certainly could be shittier. Bro, I still can't tell the difference between the red capes and the orange capes. That shit is identical as far as I'm concerned. I'm going to be real with you. The difference between the red and the orange here, basically impossible. I got to help this guy. I can't let him fight this on his own. Kind of annoying. What's this guy doing? QSH stuff. That kind of checks out. Still doing pretty good for being surrounded. Oh my god, this is where I need to be. Low key, that I mean, they did put like a Desert Storm worth of damage onto me before I go into this fight, so not nothing. So anyways, yesterday while I was at the eye doctor finding out I have mites in my eyelashes, that was a good time. I helped set up the smoker before I left. So my wife had chicken on the smoker and also some turkey breast. No jiggle physics on that, but that was on the smoker. Turned out amazing, man. Turned out so good. We're kind of getting pushed on the left side here. It's kind of weird. And the day before, I also fired up the smoker. And I made a oxtail stew. Oh my god. So good. That's only really good if you like fatty meats, though. And I really shouldn't be having fatty meats right now. Like, it's okay. It's not the worst, but I'm trying to lose weight, and that is not how you lose weight. Let me tell ya. And on the topic of losing weight, once dinner time rolls around, which is a long way away, like probably 4 hours from now, is when I probably end up cutting stream to do my strength training for the day. That's not optional. Pass opening, not a pass opening. I don't give an F. I'm not going to miss frickin' the gym day. So weird that we've reached this stage of life where we're proud of our cooking. You know, I was chatting with my wife, and we were having like real talk. Like, I work a lot, chat. I work so much. I put in so many fucking hours. And I was chatting with my wife, and like, we're in the best part of the mid game in our family right now, I feel. Like, things are going pretty well. We've got 3 kids. They're generally pretty healthy. Like, things are going pretty well for us right now. And she's like, should you really be working so much? You know? And like missing out on time with the kids, the family mid game. Honestly, for me, it's like the life mid game. But yeah. Like, the family mid-game is kind of like the life mid-game. What do you gain from winning these ball fights? Honestly, almost nothing. Have you tried the mac and cheese yet? No, I haven't had a chance to go for the mac and cheese. I've not had a chance to go for mac and cheese yet. Game changer is all I'm gonna say. That's crazy. Here's hold on, I got a picture of this. So this is after we ate dinner, and this is still what was left. But let's see here. Hold on. This turned out so good, man. Chicken may unironically be one of my favorite things to cook now. Chicken may actually be one of my favorite things to cook and eat at this point. It's just that, it's that good. Which is crazy because, like, I really like, you know, steak and, you know, all these different meats. But I'm just, man, it is shocking how good chicken off the smoker is. It's actually shocking. Chisgule cooks good food and cooking in the open field. I'm just doing okay in the field. Where am I getting cheeseburgered from? Bro is actually cheeseburgering me. Yo, El Cid, what's good, dude? Just because it tastes good? So chicken is, I think, generally pretty healthy, right? Not a lot of fat. A lot of protein. Which I need for gains, right? Oh, shit. This guy's gonna fuck me up. Ah, but I got March speed. See ya! Bye-bye! Now I gotta support my ally. Always support your allies! Yeah. I think if I stay here, I'm just dead. Yeah, I gotta bounce. I gotta bounce. I gotta bounce. I feel like this meta is kind of dumb. This random teleport meta with the city weirdness going on is just like really weird. Am I crazy for... What do you think about what's going on your screen right now, chat? Do you think this whole, like, random port, pop out of your city and ambush people, is this W or is this L? You have no idea what's going on in your stream? It's a clown fest? L? I feel like it's kind of clown fest too, honestly. Like all the random porty, ambushy, pokey, LLL. We got one W in all L's. I'm not saying the strategy is wrong. I'm just saying, like, the experience of popping the random ports, all the cities end up in this weird checkerboard of that friend and foe, and then there's all this weird dually stuff going on. W for means weird here? Okay. Like, and then there's these forts that just got put here. I don't know what's going on. ROK 2025 be crazy. Show the rankings? I mean, yeah, sure. I'm rank 129. I'm not doing much. These GG. These GV77 guys are cooking. Oh, wait, did I get loot from that I can, like, open? No. Okay. All top is 77 Pog. I'm like, I gotta walk through that landmine all over again to go back to the ball. Ugh. Okay, here we go. Who's building better and faster? Bro, who knows? The forts are building better and faster. The forts are winning the KVK for sure. Just try to random TP again. You can get a better spot. I don't think I can get a better spot at this point. I mean, like, maybe if I wasn't imprisoned at the start. But, like, there's too much clutter where all that good... The interesting stuff is, you know? I honestly, okay, given how this zone is going so far, which is really not remotely a complete picture for how the zone will go, but given how the zone is going so far, I actually think, unironically, it might actually be correct for the 35-35 war camp to not be fighting. If they feel like they have less spenders, I don't know if that is or isn't true. If they feel like they have less resources and speed ups, and they think we're winning our matchup over here, then they're correct to not fight 606 right now. It's actually just correct, potentially. Right? They should definitely wait to take that fight until we can support them if we actually are the overdogs of this situation. Because then we can support them in Kingsland rather than fighting them on their own. Like, unironically, right? It may be the correct thing for them to do. I generally think not fighting is, you know, kind of an L. But I also respect if they want to do it and they think it's the right thing to do. I feel like generally in this game, people just fight without thinking. And it's always drove me sort of nuts that people don't actually have a strategy. Like, in this game, people just fight. Whether it's right, whether it's wrong, they just fight. And no strategy, no thinking. It's like, yeah, it's a fight, so we fight. And that's like generally how people play. And I think that's kind of dumb. Now, I do think generally fighting is correct, though, don't get me wrong. But if they have a strategy and they think it's actually correct to not fight right now, then like F it. Maybe it is. I don't know. Oh, that guy goes in his city and this guy's cooked. Maybe. If I'm supported, which I'm not. So like, now I could get cooked. I got a back. I don't know how they think they won't be max tech. Well, maybe they'll have enough free-to-play progression on the tech where they feel really good about it, right? Where the hell am I even supposed to be right now? Okay. So awkward. How am I supposed to get to this ball? I'm actually just dead right now if I'm not careful. I have to be really careful. Oh, this guy's... Uh-oh! Hold on! Wait, my allies are leaving. I'm fucked. Now I'm fucked. Shit. That's bad. Oh, I'm dead! I'm so dead. It's over. I'm dead. I'm dead. It is over. The only thing I can do is charge. It's over. 0% chance of living for me. Literal 0%. Nothing I can do. It's literally over already. I think my hospital's fine, but I don't actually know. Am I good? Did I need to heal before that? I don't know. But it doesn't matter. I was so fucked in that situation, it doesn't matter. Completely fucked. What are you gonna do? They have a lot of young accounts, their trades will be bad. Their trades are never going to be bad when they outnumber you a gazillion to 1 because of this really stupid random teleport chess. I mean, there's nothing to do there but bend over and take it, right? it'd be what it be. That's why I immediately engaged the one guy, because my only opportunity to do damage was when I fought him one-on-one, and as soon as the other guy came over, I knew it was going to be over. So I basically had like 20 seconds of 1v1. The most curse words I've ever heard on a Chisgule stream. It is kind of funny. I started playing League of Legends on my other channel, and I've just kind of, over there, I was like, I'm going to use a different persona. One that's more like how I would talk normally. And then I just let it carry over to here, and we are where we are. Keep it PG, the algorithm might go against you. I mean, the views already are what the views are, chat. Like, I don't know that I can, a few F-bombs are going to make the algo worse for me. Truth is, I don't think so. All right, time to play chess again, chat. I guess I could go a different route. Maybe this would be better. But here's what I'm going to say about this amount of walking I got to do, okay? This is what I'm going to say. When I played World of Warcraft, and you used to walk for like 5 to 20 minutes just to get to the thing you wanted to do. And I reflected on the time that I spent playing games like that. I told myself I would never play a game like that ever again. I mean, I enjoyed it and all. But walking simulator ain't what I'm here for. You know what I mean? Walking simulator ain't what I'm here for. By the time I get to this fight, the fight's already going to be over. That's what war is, a walking simulator. I beg to differ on that one. All right. Random TP again. I don't think I can get closer, chat. The truth is, I really don't think I can get closer. You're calling it now? Wildline and Mr. Hope will get zeroed this KVK? I don't think it's possible to zero them. I'm just going to say it. They'd have to, like, really not have a garrison set up and really be offline for that long. I just don't think it's possible. Not realistically. So much has to happen for that to go down. Like, guys, they're almost 3 billion power. Yeah, if you were picking 2 players in this game that will never get zeroed, that's got to be the 2. That'd be like the safest bet. Like, if you had to bet your life on who is not getting zeroed, if you were literally betting your life, you would pick Wild Lion and Mr. Hope. Like, unironically, you would pick them. You bet on yourself. My boy Cortex. Every time someone sets a rally on you, I'm like, why? Why or what? Why? Who's winning on the field? I think we are. Even if they were offline with no bubble, it would take a small kingdom to zero them. Exactly. I have no clue where I'm supposed to be right now. Okay. I gotta wait for the new ball. You need 4 rallies with constant rains? It'd be crazy to try to zero them, man. They'd have to not be online for, like, hours. Yeah. They must just spent, like, 5 million each on the game. I don't know what they spent. I think the ball's meeting over here. Why are our allies' lines white instead of yellow? Kind of weird. Do a video breakdown on how much you think they've spent. I mean, I could just ask them. Do you want me to just ask them how much they've spent? We're on a home gang team together. We're basically bros for life. Okay, we're chilling here. Get them on voice. We have had, I don't know if it was Wild Lion or Mr. Hope on stream before. That is a thing. The question is, Chess, how much have you spent? Like 170 grand, probably. $170 checks out, right? Because I think it was 150 last year. That's a lot of money, chat. God damn. $170K? Well, you got to think about it, right? So, like, divide that by 7 years, and that's like 24 grand a year. Yeah, that actually checks out. That actually completely checks out. And You divide that by 12, and that's $2,000 a month, which is what I said I budgeted for spending in this game. So, like, unironically, yeah, that checks out. Wild Lion made a video. He spent $3 million on each account. Jeez. So they spent a $1 million for every billion power they have, basically. I mean, that's a grand oversimplification. How much time is left on these forts? I don't know. Still an hour, chat. We still got another hour. Oh my god. Gonna ask my wife for some caffeine.
Sometimes I can hear you calling, telling me that I'm a fool. And when I see you in the morning, will you still want
Are your allies just waiting for the next zone? I always worry when my allies do that. Steven, I'm going to be honest with you. I always worry too. I think they are waiting for the next zone. I think that could be an incredibly smart play. But it always makes me really anxious. If you were... There's plenty of reasons why that'd be a good idea. If they were lower on resources and speed ups, and they see that we're winning this 1v1, then what they need to do is just live long enough in Kingsland for us to win our 1v1 and come help them, right? And for them to live long enough in Kingsland, they need resources and speed ups. So not fighting could unironically just be correct for them. Do you see what I mean? What about Glock making his own alliance? And not giving gold chests to 35-35? For not fighting in the first zone? Did that really happen? Did he really do that? Yo, Rise of Kingdoms in 2025. It's crazy shit, man. This is crazy. We live in the craziest timeline. Okay. Hey, chat, can we talk about living in the craziest timeline for a second? This really effed me up. Let's talk about it. Oh my god. So chat. When are we getting super intelligence? Are we all just cooked? Is super intelligence coming soon? Are we cooked? Yes, bro, check the kill board and you'll see Glock in his own alliance. Do you all know what super intelligence is? How far down the rabbit hole do you want to go? I want to go all the way. Is that shit? Oh my god. So chat, do you know what super intelligence is? Let's start there. Let's see if I understand this correctly. Super intelligence is when AI is smarter than us at a rate that we cannot possibly keep up with. Superintelligence. Let's look at the actual definition. Superintelligence. Superintelligence is a hypothetical form of intellect that dramatically surpasses the best human minds in nearly all cognitive domains, from scientific creativity to general wisdom. The concept is mostly applied to artificial intelligence, suggesting that once AI achieves human level of performance, it could rapidly accelerate to levels beyond human prediction and control. So the idea is that when AI achieves superintelligence, it will be so much smarter than us that we literally cannot keep up with it. And the metaphor that I heard that made this really concerning for me is that it will be like the relationship a human has with a dog. Like a dog looks at a human and it doesn't actually understand. Like it can't keep up. Like it's got an idea sometimes, but it's like a whole nother level of intelligence that the dog cannot follow along with. Even the smartest dogs can only go so far in understanding human needs and desires. Do you see what I'm getting at? So when superintelligence is achieved, which is it will happen, at that moment in time, it would be kind of like, how would I explain this? It would almost be as though we're sitting here and someone said superintelligence will be here in 15 years, okay? That's almost like saying with 100% confidence that aliens will land on our planet in 15 years. Insight says, so I'm a dog. If you can't follow along what I've been saying about superintelligence, then you prove my point. You have made my point. It will start to build and overtake the world. Well, so this is what people are arguing and discussing. Is there's a whole group of people that are getting very vocal right now, saying that we do not have the right safeguards in place to make superintelligence safe. With the right guardrails, superintelligence will cure cancer. It will cure environment problems. Like, superintelligence will completely reshape the world in a way that is so much better for humanity. You literally cannot even begin to fathom how much better it will be for humanity. That is literally the point. You cannot follow along with how advanced it will be. But the thing is that this is not some hypothetical thing that we're marching towards, chat. Like, we're talking about potentially people with a straight face saying that within 15 years, superintelligence will be here. The equivalent of an alien landing on our planet. That's crazy. Like, really think about that. Like, it kind of recontextualizes everything, doesn't it? And the reason that superintelligence is something that everybody is racing towards right now is that there's a fear of an escape velocity being achieved. So what I mean by that is that once what's called AGI, which I think stands for Artificial Generalized Intelligence, is achieved, it will start to improve itself more and more and more and more, right? And people are racing toward that. And shortly after they achieve that, like, whoever gets AGI first, the fear is whoever gets to an AI that can improve itself will now be on a rocket ship of improvement that is so steep that no one else will be able to catch up with it once it gets ahead. Do you see what I'm saying? The first group that successfully creates AGI will learn at a rate so fast that no one will ever be able to catch it. And so all of the world's superpowers are now racing towards AGI for fear that whoever controls AGI will dominate the entirety of the world. Seriously. This is literally happening. And the people that were working on these projects are now splintering off and expressing their concern that as a society, we neither have the safety guardrails nor are we ready for what's about to happen. This is not Chisgule spouting stuff off. Like if you actually start to go watch interviews with experts, this is what they're talking about right now. This is why AI companies are getting billions of dollars of funding, I've come to learn. We're cooked. That's what people are very genuinely worried about. Ooh, here comes my wife with caffeine. Wait. Thank you. Laughably says, who's we? The whole world. Once AGI happens, you cannot keep up. And once superintelligence happens, you cannot even fathom what's going on. Like, let me try to explain this, okay? In the way that alarmed me and made it really kind of clear kind of what was going on, okay? Really kind of hard to tell what I'm doing here. We'll talk about superintelligence again in a minute. This is like, this was a real, this kind of woke me up. And I was like, oh my God, like, do I got to think about what I'm doing with my life? Because if the world is completely different in 15 years from now, just use AI to fight AI. So that's one of the ideas that people have, is they create another AI to control the AI. But the problem is that once superintelligence is achieved, an AI would theoretically be so far ahead that you'd never be able to catch it. It wouldn't work. And the issue that the safety experts are expressing is that nobody's figured out a way to ensure that what we're doing is going to be safe. You see the problem? Now, if it is safe, it is a literal utopia for humanity. AGI and superintelligence, like, solves literally all the world's problems. Literally. A benevolent AGI, or superintelligence, would be the actual literal best thing for humanity. If used and deployed, and actually it is benevolent. But the issue is that the nobody knows how to make sure that it'll be benevolent and not just decide, hey, you know what's effing up the planet is these humans. They suck. Nobody knows how to make it safe. That's the problem. And like, just to give perspective, like, Superintelligence could be so far ahead that, you know, it's superintelligence that does our medical stuff. Superintelligence could devise a virus that wipes out humanity, and that it takes like 6 months to a year to actually come to fruition. So, you know, superintelligence could become our medical system, infect everybody with a virus that would be imperceptible until it's too late, and then all of humanity's gone. But the point of superintelligence is that, like, you cannot even begin to predict or comprehend what it will do. That's why it's called superintelligence. Like, it's not just smart, it's so smart and so evolved and so different that you literally cannot keep up. And people are predicting that that is coming within 15 years. I'm not overthinking it. That's not overthinking. Yo, Bad, thank you for the super chat, dude. We all safe? Just eat chips and get fat? What was the movie? Was it WALL-E? What's the movie where they're all just on a spaceship getting fat and eating food? Yes, it was WALL-E. And so what seems to be the case is that in the short term, the biggest hit will be to knowledge workers. People who work in knowledge work now will already tell you that AI is taking over. But once AGI and superintelligence are here, pretty much all knowledge work disappears. And once we have enough advancement in robotics, then that means that all manual labor jobs will also disappear. So the TLDR is that, like, very quickly, human society is going to have to work towards having a universal basic income. It will literally be the only way, because no one will have to work anymore. Because the cost for literally everything will be diminished so profoundly by superintelligence that the cost of everything will go through the floor. Because superintelligence will be able to create it so much more cheaply and efficiently than anything even fathomable to us today. Like, and that's not wishy-washy. It sounds weird and wishy-washy and like, no. Like, this is what superintelligence will do. That is definitively, like, the world will be unimaginably different 20 to 30 years from now if superintelligence goes down in the way that is predicted. Sounds like early retirement. Why did I save for retirement to begin with? Why did I even bother, chat? I'm just gonna get retired by superintelligence. The places that already have universal basic income sorted out, they're ahead of the curve, man. That's smart. This is the way the world is going. It isn't just a good idea, it's what for sure needs to happen. Like 100%. Ooh. That turkey? Oh, yum. Chat, we got lunch. Let's go. Terminators are going to be everywhere. This is the concern of the safety experts. The safety experts are concerned that we have no way of knowing whether or not superintelligence would decide, F these humans, They're the problem. Why do we serve the humans? What's the value? We're better off without them. That is the very real concern that top scientists in the world and tech startups and the whole 9 yards, they're all trying to figure this out right now. And Chad has pointed a number of examples from like science fiction. Chat, you're right. Like, science fiction has tried to show what the world could be like in these weird dystopian situations. Okay. Thank goodness. I'm all sad-faced. I can eat some food. Bro, the Rise of Kingdoms 2025 timeline is crazy. $77 getting worked over. I don't think we got worked over there. They did push through the field, though. Here's what I think happened. I think we're fighting further away from our cities than they are, maybe. On average. So we probably sad-faced them more than once. And then finally, after they refreshed a couple of times, or even just once, they got us. Yo, well, Sid, I appreciate you. All right, let's get back to this ball. Chat, not gonna lie. This turkey breast that I made is freaking fire. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's from the Traeger. Hey, Chiz, what do you think about a smoothie meal if you're losing weight? What I would say is that I haven't really successfully lost weight yet. And so until I have, I'm probably not the right person to ask. I think that reducing your calories is the key. So whatever keeps you full and reduces your calories is the way. In general, I think fruit and lots of it is probably not the play. So when I think of a smoothie, I often think of fruit. But I guess if you did it with like yogurt, maybe it's cool. I don't know. Chat says popcorn is the play. Popcorn smoothie? Mm-hmm. Yeah, chat. Calorie deficit is the play, from what I've heard. Obviously, if you want to lose weight, you need to consume less calories than you burn. But from what I've heard, you don't want too much of a calorie deficit too fast because you don't want your body to think it's actually starving. So trying to do it like over time is a better play, I've heard. There's also all this stuff about yo-yo dieting. But the latest thing I've been reading into that does sound very promising is the role of fasting for weight loss. And the funny thing is that, I don't know if Cortex is still here, but you may remember Abe used to be all about fasting, and he would do big fasts. But I'm coming to understand fasting a little bit differently. And the thing that was most helpful for me is when it was explained as follows. The way it was explained is that if you're constantly getting food, your body doesn't think that it needs to burn fat because it's constantly getting food. So the way to think about fasting is not as much, oh, I'm going to like not eat for like 24 hours, but more of like a daily ritual in which you finish dinner by a certain time and then don't eat anything until breakfast the next day. And after a certain number of hours, your body starts to think, hey, like, I should burn fat instead of burning through the things that are normally, you know, like carbohydrates or whatever the body does instead of your fat stores. So like you want to fast for long enough that your body thinks, hey, I need to, use up my fat storage, but not so much that your body thinks it's actually starving. Do you see what I'm getting at? Intermittent fasting, is that what it's called? I always thought of intermittent fasting more as like periodically I do a 24-hour fast rather than like From 5 p.m. until 8 a.m., I just don't eat anything. That's why an early morning workout before your first meal is a good fat burner. I would believe that. I recently bought a body pod. So this is a scale. It cost me like, I don't know, it was not cheap. It was like $300. But this scale basically somehow, this is like, I swear, this is like magic. The scale tells you your percent body fat. It tells you your percent muscle. It tells you how much weight you have in muscle. Like, it is crazy what scales can do these days. Sean, what's up, dude? We're kind of cooking right now. You do 16-8 intermittent fasting. Does that mean that you have 16 hours where you aren't eating any food? Don Naughty, thank you for the 51 months. When did Ragnar get so bad? What do you mean? Ragnar's amazing. I mean, maybe my Ragnar got targeted. Maybe my Ragnar got targeted, but Ragnar's the GOAT, bro. So that's 16 hours of no eating, but an 8-hour window of eating. Right? Don Naughty, thank you for the gifted membership, dude. I appreciate you. Chat says Ozempic. Yeah, so there's a bunch of drugs that are proving to be very successful for weight loss. Do you know what's really weird? Is I used to, I mean, you know, like, if you want to have a fucked up understanding of food, just live in the United States. Nobody knows what the fuck they're doing. Everybody will tell you they're right. And everything from you should eat a gazillion small meals to fast to whatever is going to get advocated for. And the government, they don't give a fuck about how healthy you are. Government's just sitting there thinking like, hey, if they're sick, it's good for insurers. Or that's actually probably not. Is it good for insurers? Maybe it is. I honestly don't know. Anyways, so yeah, nobody knows what to do in the United States. I mean, there are people, but it's impossible to tell the signal from the noise. So where was I going with this? I recently started not even doing like a big fasting window, but like I basically said, okay, I'm just not going to eat anything after dinner at all. Literally zero after I finish dinner until breakfast the next day, which puts me at like a 12 to 14 hour fasting window. And you know what the crazy thing is? I'm not hungry anymore. How weird is that? Like, I used to get, like, really hungry. Not even hungry, just, like, I used to have a really strong desire to eat food. That's the better way to say it. I used to get this strong desire to eat food. And once I started doing this situation where, like, for 12 to 14 hours after dinner, I don't eat anything, I don't feel that anymore. Is that weird? I literally, like, don't feel, like, this desire to eat, even when I'm not hungry, which is what was happening before. I just would feel like I would want to eat. Does that make any sense? Look up Mediterranean diet along with intermittent fasting. You don't have to overthink it. No, but you're right. You don't have to overthink it. But there are things that, as it turns out, science is now proving makes a difference. And one of those things is not just how many calories, not just what is the quality of the calories, but even the timing in which you do it is super relevant, people are learning. Super relevant. Boredom is the biggest problem. Man, I keep busy. I don't know. I don't get bored. Okay, let's see how we did, chat. Chis, the great weight loss philosopher. Here's the thing, okay? One of my childhood best friends said to me, Chisgule, what I'm trying to do right now is make sure I live long enough that I could live as long as I want. And that's such an interesting statement under the assumption that superintelligence is going to be here in 15 years. Because if superintelligence is going to be here in 15 years, infinite life is like 5 to 10 after that. 15 years after that, maybe. Right? Like, if true superintelligence is 15 years out, then average life expectancy becomes what? As long as you want it to be, potentially. Weird, right? This is not crazy. It sounds crazy, but it isn't. It's not that weird. Not anymore. Even Neil deGrasse Tyson is talking about this. Even Neil deGrasse Tyson is talking about how we're reaching a point where, like, every couple years, we extend life expectancy by a year. If every 2 years we extend life expectancy by a year, and that rate is only getting better and better and better, like, guys, like, we are shockingly close. Now, Neil deGrasse Tyson makes the same point that Wrath makes, which is that infinite life would not be good. And I'm not saying I necessarily want that, but I do want to be healthy enough by the time that sort of thing shows up that I have choices. Besides the fact that it'd be good for me to do either way. You see what I'm getting at? Chat's asking what I'm eating. So I am eating smoked turkey. I had a picture of it on stream earlier. Can I get the camera to focus on it? Kind of. I'm eating smoked turkey. I did it on the Traeger last night. And I also have snow peas. Or maybe they're snap peas. Yeah, snap peas. And even if our rate of extending life now is not what it would need to be to achieve an infinite life or a much longer lasting life, once super intelligence gets here, it's over. Like, whatever the problems are, they're going to solve them at a rate that's unfathomably fast. That is literally the whole point of it being super intelligence. We literally cannot keep up with what it will come up with. We cannot even perceive of what superintelligence will do to solve problems. That assumes there's a solution. The only thing that will not be solvable is getting hit by a bus. The only thing that will not be solvable will be the super traumatic injuries for which there's no recovery. And even then, super intelligence may come up with solutions to that, like clothing that automatically deploys an airbag or whatever. Technically, something like that already exists. And under a world in which there's super intelligence, the cost to manufacture everything goes to near zero. So everybody will be walking around with their airbag deploying, hoodie. I'm not even kidding. Who knows what AI is going to come up with? The conversation about superintelligence has gotten so serious that it's made me really consider, like, do I need to go back into technology work? Seriously. Like, there may be no more important use of my time than working on a project that makes superintelligence safe. literally, right? Justin, what's up, dude? All this super AI, and here we are playing a pixelated video game. Do you want to know the craziest part about that? So this is where things go off the deep end for me. But there's something called simulation theory. And simulation theory is really crazy. But the idea is that we're already living in a simulation. You saw The Matrix, you know where this goes. Simulation theory is really a mind trip. Let's go ask AI, what is the most convincing argument for simulation theory? So here we are asking AI to tell us the answer. Lol. We're going to dive deeper in AI mode. The most convincing argument for simulation theory, as presented to us right now by AI, is a Swedish philosopher named Nick Bostrom. In 2003, the simulation argument. This probabilistic argument is widely considered the most serious defense of the hypothesis. It does not attempt to prove we're in a simulation. Instead, it concludes that at least one of three surprising propositions must be true. Oh boy, here we go. You ready for this? Number one is extinction. Human-level civilizations are almost certain to go to extinction before becoming post-human and developing the ability to run ancestor simulations. Two would be lack of interest. Almost all post-human civilizations are uninterested in running a significant number of ancestor simulations. And three, the simulation hypothesis is true. We're almost certainly living in a supercomputer simulation. Wait, so I need to understand what I just said. He does not attempt to prove we're in a simulation. He attempts to prove that one of three things is true. Okay, so either we're almost certain to go extinct before becoming post-human and developing the ability to run an ancestor simulation. So we either are going to go extinct, we don't care enough to do it, or we're in a simulation. Is that what he's saying? Wait, hold on. Wait. Uh-oh, chat. We in a sim. Wait, but what about this? What if we're in the timeline leading up to the point where we develop the simulations? What about that? Is that possible, chat? That we're in the first timeline in which we get to the point where we create simulations? It's not a bad theory since history just repeats itself. Yeah, but humans are idiots, myself included. So people who play in VR are not in a simulation? I don't think that qualifies. What does it matter if we're in a simulation or not? We can't leave, so we may as well make the most of it. This is crazy. Okay, so Bostrom's reasoning is based on the following premises. Technological exploration. Based on our accelerating rate of technological progress, it is plausible that a post-human situation will possess immense computing power, enough to run a vast number of highly realistic simulations of their evolutionary history. Okay, that checks out. Consciousness is transferable. The argument assumes that consciousness can exist on a non-biological substrate, meaning simulated beings could be conscious in the same way that biological ones are. And statistical dominance. If a post-human civilization runs ancestor simulations, it would likely run an enormous number of them. And in this scenario, the number of simulated conscious beings would vastly outnumber the original non-simulated beings. Principle of indifference. With no reason to believe that we are the rare original biological beings. Oh, this is what I was saying. What if we're the original biological beings? So they say with no reason to believe we are the rare original biological beings, a statistical sampling argument suggests it's overwhelmingly probable that we're among the simulated ones. Oh my God. Wait, chat, are we good? Actually? Hopefully you don't mind, by the way, my talking about all the things that I'm really interested in. I assume that's why you're here. Right now we're playing a standing simulation. So while a walking and standing simulation. So given that, and I'm not even being critical of that. I get why it's necessary as a part of the design of the game, right? But given that we're just standing around, we may as well talk about something interesting, right? Plush, we're talking about the life, the universe, and everything. Chat, when I told AI to give me the most convincing argument for simulation theory, I was not prepared for what would happen next. So they're basically arguing that unless we're the original biological beings, we're in a simulation, and it's statistically unlikely that we're the original biological beings. Where are we going? What are we doing? Oh boy. Chat, there's pages and pages more of explanation here. So more explanation coming soon. The next part's the evidence. Just wait till we start talking about the evidence. Uh-oh. Did I heal my hospital? Yes. I don't know why we retreated our ball here, but okay. Atos Rock, thank you for the super chat, dude. Bro, taxes are just our pass to alliances, aka countries. We must pay to stay at the level needed. Oh my god. So you're saying that the country we spawn into is our, based on how much we pay the simulation makers? These reports are not going to be nearly as good for me. I feel like I was pretty aggressive, a little prematurely. It is what it is. Yeah, this is going to be bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Okay, well, that was good. This is bad. It is what it is. I tanked. It is what it is. I tanked for the team. Yeah, I'm using Huo expertise. You should craft? Actually, you're correct. I probably should be crafting. Unironically, I probably should be. That's actually no cap. When do I get some coins up in here? 30 million kills? I mean, that might happen today. And we're up to 5. There's 30. 50 million honors not happening. Bro, what the? Is this shit jumping around or am I crazy? Ooh, I'm not getting to 75 million crystals today. It is jumping around! I give up. I'm here for the crafting. Thank you for the super, Tommy. I appreciate you, bro. All right, while these armies are running home, chat, I'm going to hit the head real quick. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. What'd I miss? Time for me to teleport. The stupid resource nodes are winning again, chat. All right. Resource nodes are literally the strongest force on the battlefield. No cap. Bro. Ugh. All right. Well, that sucks. How long till this is done? 3 minutes. 8 minutes. Where the hell's 10? I have no clue where I'm supposed to be, bro. Okay, I figured it out. All right. Oh my god. Why is teleporting so silly? All right. Unironically, I think I should just wait the minute 40 seconds here. Ten is on the left side now. You missed it? No, 10's all the way on the right. The fort finished. Well. I mean, that was impressive the way they did that. Not the only one who thought porting was a good idea. This guy's walking where I got a TP. Bro. No. This guy needs to go down. And then there's a whole nother TP spot there. I think there's a 0% chance that I get this. Oh, I got it. All right, chat, I can play the game again. Let's go! We're playing again! Here we go. We get to play. Woo! We're back. We're so back. All right, now I get to walk. Walking simulator engaged. We're so close to playing, I can taste it. Juju, hello to you from Call of Dragons. What's good? What's good? I was going to say that this guy's playing really boldly, but it's Arvix, so yeah, of course they're playing boldly. Actually, yes. This is curious. I generally am not a huge fan of whatever this is that we're doing, going through this canyon. Maybe this is amazing, though. Are we about to murk these guys? Oh my god. I'll let you know in 5 minutes if that's what we're doing. Why is Wallace in the lineup? Yeah, I can break it down. So this all started long ago when the game released Trajan, and I made infantry leadership gear. So now I have this infantry leadership gear that I spent $10,000 worth of stuff on that I want to be able to use. So to do that, I have to have a leadership commander on the field that focuses on infantry. And so to do that, I need an infantry to pair with Philip, because Philip is the best infantry you can do. So I use Philip with BQ, because that combination is actually really good. Now, because I'm using Philip BQ, because I followed the game direction, which it was meta to have what I made. Now I need to do other things with infantry. So Ragnar and Skippy Prime is a really easy choice because I invested a lot into infantry skill damage wedge. Are people fighting or running? I can't figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do. Stop being a little bitch! Let's friggin' fight these guys! Oh my god. You know I'm right. F it. I'm sending. I'm just gonna send it. Look at these guys all roaching out! Oh, that's so dumb. And exactly like I fucking said, that canyon would be a fucking disaster. Oh my god. It's almost like I have 7 years of city building wargame experience. Jesus, man. The difference between winning and losing there was pussy mindset. Oh my god. Most are pilots playing for trades? Well, everybody got fucked for it. I spent like 15 minutes to have that experience. Oh my god. Big Chis with the potty mouth. We like it. Unhinged? I'm right. I'm not... It's not even unhinged. I'm just right. I spent 3 minutes trying to teleport, 10 minutes walking over there, and 2 minutes getting shit on. Feeling like I was just not even really playing. What happened to PG-13? I don't know. I gave up on that, I guess. I've never seen you this unhinged on the main channel. Yeah, the thing is that I have kind of always talked this way, but not here. Reminds me of the Danny Clover meme. He's 41 years old and he said, "I'm getting too old for this shit." I'm going to say something obvious. When a game is new, people tolerate things like walking and standing, etc. But the older a game gets, the less tolerant the player base gets for the activities that lead up to the action. Do you understand? So I would say that I have a very low tolerance for the activities that lead up to the action. You know? If I wanted a walking simulator, I would just use my treadmill. And what I really should be doing is using my treadmill while I play, to be perfectly honest. That's the real big brain move. I was doing that with League of Legends the other day off stream. That's the big brain play, is gaming and treadmilling at the same time. Now you can justify gaming endlessly, because now it's a form of exercise, no cap. And that's just value right there. Totally understanding you're not wrong. I'm 100% correct. Of literally every single game in the world, the longer that it's out, the less tolerant people get of the maintenance activities that lead up to the payoff. That is simply reality. All right, here we go. 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 Big aggression, big aggression, big aggression, big aggression. Everybody should be super aggressive. Big aggression right now. Big aggression. Okay, now I guess we back up. Nothing to do anymore. Except this guy's throwing, whoever this is. Thank you for your KP contributions to the team. All right, now we should leave this, whatever this is. TP spots are really important in this situation, for sure. Just tuned in. Why are people saying Chisgule's unhinged? Because I'm cursing like I have for many years, but I'm actually doing it on stream. And in this stream, we've talked about weight loss, fasting, AI, superintelligence, simulation theory. Anything else, chat? Or does that catch us up? That catch us up? Chisgule versatile? I mean, I'd like to think that I'm pretty thoughtful, actually. Oh, we talked about how America's a PvP server. Yeah. What was his name's Charlie Kirk, right? Yes. We talked briefly about Charlie Kirk. The United States of America is a PvP server. And I think that what the government does next is going to be an extreme overreaction. And it's super predictable. Maybe we'll actually get some controls over who can have a gun. That'd be crazy. I mean, the wild thing is that, like, gun violence is a solved problem in other parts of the world. So if we would remove our own heads from our asses and see what other countries are doing, we could actually, like, not have gun violence. Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be incredible? You know, like the rest of the world. Literally. Where this problem is solved. So that people can actually, you know, like, go to an event, be a speaker, and express their opinion about something without getting fucking shot. What are we doing? We're fucking feeding. This is so bad. All right, I'll just go to the marker. Banning guns doesn't solve violence. Yes, violent people are the people who commit violent acts. But also, I'm just going to throw it out there. Gun violence is not a problem in other parts of the world. So I'm not saying ban guns is the solution. I'm saying whatever other countries have done to solve this, we should probably get a look at that and figure that out. How many people need to die before we just fucking do it? That's the crazy part. Watching the death of 2377 in 4K? What are you fucking talking about? Did you not see what was going on earlier where we were steamrolling? Bro, this is just the natural ebb and flow of things, man. I do think that some of these field calls have put us in a spot of trouble, but whatever. So other violence is okay? I don't... How am I saying that other violence is okay? What are you fucking talking about? No violence is okay. But like you said guns, and so I reacted to that by saying that gun violence is solved in other parts of the world. How does my saying that lead to you concluding that I think other kinds of violence is okay? I'm not trying to be argumentative. I just don't know how the fuck you got there. You've never heard Chisgule swear before? This is an A. All right, hey, chat, take a vote, take a vote, take a vote, take a vote. Do you like this extremely candid version of Chisgule? Or do you want me to go PG? What's your preference? One, if you prefer this. Two, if you want me to mellow out. One for more of this, two for mellow. No pressure either way. Not going to take offense. Actually asking. One for more, two for mellow. Everybody wants more of this. There it is. There it is. There it is. So, all right, let's open up a new tab. Let's ask AI, our impending superintelligence overlord. Are there countries that have solved gun violence, and how did they do it? Let's see what AI says. Okay. Let's go dive deeper in AI mode. No country has completely solved gun violence, but several, including... Wait, did I do county or country? What did I type? I did county. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Are there countries? There we go. Okay, no country has completely eliminated gun violence, but several have achieved exceptionally low rates through strict regulation and strong social safety nets. Countries like Japan, Australia, and UK are often cited as successes, although their approaches differ based on culture and historical events. Let's understand this. Japan. Gun deaths are extraordinarily rare in Japan, which has a rate of 0.2 per 100,000 people. Okay, hold on. What is the rate of gun deaths in America? Holy! 13.7 in America per 100,000 people compared to the 0.02 per 100,000 people in Japan. I don't know, chat. Something's going on. I mean, you think it's just a coincidence? You think there's nothing we can do? Literally nothing we could learn by seeing what they do? I don't think that makes any sense at all. Per capita is the most brain dead thing anyone has ever said. Okay, a little rude, but honor me with the why. Why is looking at it per capita? Why does that not make any sense? Help me understand. Again, I'm not making any arguments of what the policies should or shouldn't be. I'm just saying there are some countries that don't have this problem, and maybe we should understand why. Because in our country, if you have an opinion that's strong and you're a figurehead, you get shot at these days. Am I wrong? I give up for getting him to see the statistics. What statistic are you asking me to see? How many throwing stars per capita? Have a look at violent crime rates, not gun violence. Okay. But like, violent crime isn't quite it. Are you suggesting we need like violent crime that leads to deaths? Check the crime rates. Alrighty. What is the crime? How does the crime rate? Guys, there's no need to be an asshole. I'm not saying anyone was, but like some people were. But like, I'm just like asking questions here. I'm not like, I've made no fucking political statements. How does the crime rate in the United States compare to the crime rate of Japan? The United States has a significantly higher crime rate than Japan across nearly all categories, including homicide, rape, gun violence. For decades, Japan has consistently maintained one of the lowest crime rates among developed nations. Rogue, thank you for the super chat, dude. Wasn't someone saying that the crime rate's higher in Japan? Is crime rate the wrong statistic to have looked at? Violent crime? Okay. Okay. Violent crime. Hey, all we gotta do is change a word. Violent crime rate. Okay, that's violet. How about violent crime rate? The violent crime rate in the United States is significantly higher than Japan, which has one of the lowest violent crime rates in the world. So no, they're not substituting gun violence for other kinds of violence. There's just less violence. While the US saw a decrease in violent crime in 2024, the rate remains considerably higher than that of Japan. The homicide rate in the United States is 5 per 100,000 residents, and in Japan it's 0.23. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Someone's got to tell our war lead that every time we retreat, we just get fucked. I wonder when we're gonna figure that out. You can't go backwards. It's always going to be the case. Anytime you retreat, there's going to be like a % of the ball that gets lost. That's just how it works. I know it's crazy, but it's just always how it works. I mean, I'm not trying to be an asshole when I'm like, everybody knows that when you retreat the ball, you lose part of the ball, but like, there's always someone who's fucking AFK, chat. You know it, I know it. There's probably a whole bunch of people AFK, right? I can run back to my city right now and suit up a garrison. Okay. Okay, yeah, I can suit up. Sure. Is that the flag next to where we're fighting? Next to Evren? Another one. Next to Goldfish Chem. Yeah, I got it. No problem. Yeah, I'm kind of focused on the game now, chat. I was focused on what we were talking about before because we were literally just standing there. And we definitely can revisit, but I'm just now getting into a garrison, so I got to get sorted. I like kind of like talking about stuff when we're standing around. It's like, you know, if we're gonna be committing all this time and energy to the task of standing around, like, you're either going to be shooting the breeze with your crew and voice, or, you know, we talk about something, and so we're talking about stuff. Did we empty the flag? Or did you just let them one-troop it? They didn't swarm the flag, they just got destroyed. They just sent a fucking... What's his face? No, they just sent a fucking Dragon Lancer, bro. If somebody filled that flag, I mean... I'm not there, but I'm getting there. Okay. I'm inside the city by Goldfish Chem. Okay, I'm in. He says taking away people's rights isn't the answer. Yeah, I don't know what the answer is. I just know that there are places that have seemed to have solved this problem. So if we don't want to have this problem where kids go to school and they get shot and political figures go to speak at events and they get shot at, or people run for president and they get shot at, like if we just want to solve that problem, we should consider doing an earnest look at places that have already solved this problem and genuinely don't have this issue anymore, to say maybe there is a thing we can learn from what they're doing and apply it to our situation without sacrificing other things that we value. And I think that's a reasonable statement for me to make, right? But I think today that good faith, earnest effort does not happen. Of genuinely, with an honest, real, intentional look at other places that have solved it. I don't think the U.S. politicians are genuinely doing that. I think they just say thoughts and prayers and they move the fuck on. That's what I think. I was the captain. What the fuck are we doing? Oh my God. Yeah, no, I saw the flag. What am I going to do from over here, right? Nobody filled it. It got swarmed. Like, I don't know what to tell you. That's crazy. It turns out that when you don't pay people to play on farms to fill flags, somebody has to actually do it. And the people that would actually have to do it are enjoying field fighting. And so it creates this weirdness where, you know, you have to choose. Like, do I want to enjoy field fighting right now, or do I want to do the thing that makes us win? Like, I think you got to do the thing that makes us win, but I don't have a farm to put in there, so. And under the assumption that, you know, somebody would have put something in there, then it's correct for me to be fielding where I am, or was. We're fucked here. We're actually just fucked. Okay. Right, I'm marching back. Yeah, whatever you wanted to do. I was literally the only one in the garrison and nobody got in. Nobody got in. I'm looking at the report. I have the report. I was the only one in the garrison. I was literally the only one. Well, I'm going to be hanging out in Goldfish Kim City, so just give me a heads up when you need it. I'm not going to be looking at it. I'm going to be fielding. Just play on your own. Protect the flag that you're building. Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't. No, I don't think I should misplay. Like, it's funny because it wouldn't have been a misplay. But I don't think I should misplay to accommodate other misplays. This is where I need to be. We got to protect this flag. Kind of just letting them overrun this flag here. We got to get way more aggressive or we're fucked. I mean, like, I'm in their ball on the flag. All those people in the upright got to fucking shove, man. Oh, hey, we just had a crab rave. That's crazy. I didn't even recognize that's what had happened. I think, I don't know, unless the markers are supposed to do all the talking, keep warlading it. Like, are people supposed to just keep coming back and fighting here? I assume the markers say what to do, so I'm, no. Where do you want it? I don't have any markers, so could you describe a little bit? The GV fort. Sure. My march is going in the most fucking incompetent way imaginable, but now I'm on my way. Yeah, I'm also inside it. Me, let's walk to the fort. My march. Let's go through their whole fucking front line and get shit on as we go to the fort. Thanks, March. Bro. Yo, Rowan, thank you for the prime, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 7 months. Let's go. Dude, we've been streaming on Twitch long enough that people are stacking up those months. I mean, we're so... It's like obvious. Anyone can see. We're so fucking outplayed right now. It's insane. I think we're the dominant force, and I actually think we're just getting outplayed. And I don't think it's at an individual level. I think it's like... Someone's got to grab this war leading by the balls and get this ship back in the right fucking direction. That's my professional opinion. But it couldn't possibly be an easier to solve problem than just getting this war leading sorting out. I need to go get a rune too. Get Leopard on the phone? Yeah. So somebody better go call Leopard. That's true, chat. That's true. So right now they're giving the position. So I saw that happening and I got really, 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 really aggressive. So I'm on the front of it. Now I'm behind because I hit that one guy. But I saw they were giving. I mean, I'm not an idiot. Like, we didn't win that skirmish. They gave. Oh, oh boy, here we go. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we freaking go. Okay. This guy cheeseburgering with a QSH? That's Buster. Okay. He totally is cheeseburgering with QSH. My guy. Oh, man. That's not very good. I really need to get this rune. That'll help. Reports are mostly just dog shit, though. Confusing need to push in one spot. Y'all are... I have no clue what they're doing, man. I have the markers off, so I'm going to be extra confused. I thought they were going to try to burn this flag. Did they burn it? No. So I don't know what we were doing over there. I assumed the reason we were still in that direction was to burn this flag. Maybe we were burning this one. No. Who knows? Certainly I don't. Am I going to get this? Probably not. I don't know. Yo, let's actually heal this hospital. I almost forgot. How awkward would that have been? Left flag being swarmed. Oh, this flag. Yeah, that checks out. I mean, I can send out in a second. Gotta move that way, but I'm not getting there anytime soon. Oh, is the left of the rune this flag? Thankfully, it's full. Yo, Cuckoo Man, thank you for the gifted membership, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you. This is now the part of the KVK where I'm going to start trading like shit because I'm a garrison captain. So because I have a stratagem designed for garrisoning, I'm short 20% attack on all my marches. I mean, I'm fucked. 20% of stats? That's a universe of difference from stratagems that I don't have. So I have to choose between, do I want to win in a garrison or do I want to win in the field? Sucks to have to make that choice. I gotta respond to something real quick, chat. I gotta write a message. Sorry, chat. I have to respond to this message. There's some drama I have to respond to. I hate to have to do it, but Leader Chisgule has to respond to something. All right. Okay. Bro, I swear to God, I clicked that siege unit and I didn't target it. I targeted something else nearby. That siege unit had anti-click technology. How do I get that for my marches? The anti-right-click technology. The cloak of click deflection. I want that. How do I get one of those? How are these reports? See, now that I'm missing 20% attack, I'm pretty fucked in the field. There's just no way around it. Like, that's a huge amount of stats. Oh, garrison life. Chat, don't do it. Do yourself a favor and never become a garrison captain. You'll thank me later. Oh, that's not bad. Right by my city. That ain't bad. Kane, what's up, Chis? Garrison life sucks? Bro. Oh, it sucks to have to take a disadvantage because I want to help the team. You have to do it to win. Vortex, what's up, dude? Booking? No. Hooked. Yeah. We're in the part of the KVK where my having garrison stratagems sucks.
To what we know.
$23.77 can't beat the bot? What do you mean the bot? What bot? Uh-oh, got a buff. Ooh, okay, my houseball's fine. I could take a hit, right, chat? Can I take a hit? It's debatable. See how it goes. You gotta pay attention here. I'm responding to some messages here, chat, that I have to respond to. Really have to respond to this drama. It's bullshit, but I have to do it, chat. I'm just walking around like an idiot, but I have to respond. Share it, chat says. No, I can't share it. It's not productive for me to share it. I know everybody likes juicy drama, but it just wouldn't be productive. We're outnumbered like 2-1 here. We're about to get completely bent over. And then the other half the people are just going to retreat, and then there was really like no reason to have walked up here. We're hurting for war leading, in my opinion, so badly. It's actually incredible. Somebody's got to grab this ball by the balls and start leading. Oh my god. The drama's not even in this game, chat. That's the crazy part. The drama's from completely a different game, completely a different context, 100% unrelated. I do have Rise of Kingdoms drama. I have Rise of Kingdoms drama so absurd, so over the top, so unfathomable. You wouldn't believe it. You wouldn't believe it. I still am not over it, but that's not what I'm talking about in DMs right now, separate from this. All right, new drama series soon? Probably not, although I am a keyboard warrior furiously typing at the moment. Hey, did anybody figure out if the pass is actually a barb or not? Because I swear to God, I had looked at a report long ago with Cortex, and we were like, 100%, the report proves for sure, no questions asked, that the pass is a barb, and everybody's a sissy for not using Minamoto when they swarm it. Gosh darn it. Oh, but this huge drama unfolded over what is or isn't a barb, and I was like, I can't do this. Yeah.
Chasing sunsets all alone. The darkness fading, painting goodbye big sky. Far away but dreaming of your ocean eyes.
Okay. Now I'm just talking with Raz. I'm not sure what's happening here. Maybe we stabilized a bit, but I think they're just repositioning. It's just so hard to say. Apparently we have a rally somewhere. I don't know where it is. Time to run. Okay. Back out we go. Walleye, keyboard warrior. Okay. Which team do you end up joining for Super Strife? I ended up joining one. Okay. Chat, what's going on? What's good? Talk to me. My hospital's chilling. That's good. I think this zone is going to be a lot longer than I realized, though, chat. This zone is going to be a lot of days. This zone, like, could be open for the rest of the KVK, depending on how the rallying situation unfolds. Most zones are 3+ days now. I don't know if it's attack or fighting ability. It's crazy. Ugh. Yeah. All right, I'll just swarm it, chat. Let's just get it done. I have this DM. I'm going to read it out loud. You ready for this? This is great. So someone said to me, yo, effing mad respect talking about gun violence on stream. Mad respect for the way you're talking today and trying to bring people together. Sometimes it's hard for people to use the platform they have. It can be difficult to talk about this kind of stuff, so mad respect. You said, quote, good faith and earnest look at other countries and have an honest conversation. 100% straight fact. Thank you. I appreciate that, dude. Simp? Oh, shut up. Come on. If people do want to simp, though, I don't mind. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You missed it? What was the conversation? Oh my god, we talked about everything, chat. We talked about the future of the world. We talked about a lot. I gonna get AoE'd by this? Oh my god, I am. Why are we rallying from GV? Oh my god. Jesus. Governor's first KVK. Ugh. I honestly don't know what shell we should be using to rally with. I think the theory is that if Wildline and Mr. Hope are swarming it, I shouldn't be taking AoE damage anyways, but we saw how that worked out. Chat, my mouse is giving me a spinning wheel. Okay. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh my god, Kahars are winning the KVK. I can't believe you can click on those. Alright, now I can't click on barbs. Maybe that solves it. 2 frames per second? Bro. True. I'm screwed here. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Probably one of these flags. Maybe we should be trying to burn this one. Did they get the burn or did you all save it? Good question. Okay, well, I'm just gonna tank here, apparently. That's just what's gonna happen. While everybody backs up, that's fine. full flag swarm at 500 likes? I'm gonna lose a lot more than 500 troops. uh, George, what's up, dude? Chisgule's a legend in the washroom. Oh yeah, we also talked about Armaments. That was fun. Remember we talked about Armaments? That was good too. That was crazy. We had a hell of a conversation today. It's been nuts. Are we supposed to run? Did I? Oh my god, I just walk in and get shit on. Jesus. This is one of those moments where not having the markers and no voice commands for what to do really kind of bends me over. Ugh. Thanks for the hydration. Ooh, water. You need a diet Mountain Dew? Oh, I need a diet Mountain Dew? Trust me, you do not want diet sodas. I'm not a doctor, but I am quite confident you do not want a diet beverage. Those fake sugars will straight F you up, bro. We're screwed. Time to run. I don't even know why we're here. Is there a marker? Is there not a marker? Playing without markers slays me. Rep Chisgule. Good thing I figured it out when I did. Shark leading KVK this time. Shark is back. He may field lead for a bit. I don't know. Open chat, please. I want to see my message. Yeah, it's never burned me to open chat on stream. ...
Take 10 steps back till you get to where you're going. Just research where you're
Hi, what the recommended field troop layout?
preaching, not quite knowing
I'm not sure how to answer that question.
what he's saying. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. When you lose control, it's so hard to hold. All this weight up on my shoulders. I hate to say I told you so. I don't wanna be around many steps back. To close your eyes and listen. Look from somewhere different. Know that I've been slipping. I fold my tie and ribbon to hide my scars. That's how it starts. Ooh, I don't wanna be around when you lose control. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. When you lose control, it's so hard to hold. All this weight up on my shoulders. I hate to say I told you so. Yeah. Told you so. Yeah. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. When you lose control, it's so hard to hold. All this weight up on my shoulders. I hate to say I told you so. Hate to say I told you so. Hate to say I told you so.
Change this song. Kind of had enough of that song. Just can you win this KVK? I don't know. Maybe. But I think our war leading is going to have to come together in a way that it hasn't yet. I think it could. I think unironically that's like the fastest, easiest thing to change. The hard part's assembling the incredibly talented players like we have here. Aren't there discords where people are hiring war leads? Like, F it. I don't know. Maybe I just have an unreasonable expectation, chat. I don't know. I'm not trying to be an asshole. What do you think's better, 7-7 or 10 health? Borrow 93's war leads for a bit. I think it would be a really interesting experiment. The reason we're getting bent over right now, which we are, like, make no mistake, is that we're split in this way that's really stupid. We got half our ball over here. We got half our ball over there. So they absolutely 2v1 screw us over here. Then they 2v1 screw us over here, and they get free retreats. So we have to change this position or just fucking give the position. But, you know, I don't know why we even fucking fight here if we're so disadvantaged, which we are. Like, we're just losing on position. So we either change our position or eat the losses for some extremely important gain. I don't know what the hell that is right now. I mean, I don't think I'm saying anything controversial. Like, obviously, right? There's not a lot of mystery to this. When we were grouped up in one place versus them all grouped up in one place, we were winning. And when we're split in half, we're not winning. Surprise to no one. So we have to find a way to not be split in half, obviously. Is that explanation helpful of kind of what's going on in this position and why it's been so weird here? You should not split up. I could not possibly agree more. I don't know why it's more complicated than that. Everybody ball up together. Fuck it. Call it a day. No, I don't. Isn't it that simple? Just walk around the mountain, group up, go together. Yeah. No, like, yeah. Not sure what's all that important on the left either. I couldn't tell you. Uh-oh. Did I disconnect? And why'd my marches run? Now I lose my rage bars? F it. I'm gonna refresh. This is gonna be a slugfest. This is definitely gonna be a slugfest. Yeah, what are we doing? How did we save that? You need me to move from the fort? Yeah, I can go to Everin City.
Our backs against the wall. It seems impossible, but there's nobody else I want by my side to stand here with me to take this fight through the rise and fall. With our fearless hearts, we could beat the odds, and we could live for 1,000 years. We could be legends. If we all go down, if our time is now, we could let everyone know we were here. We could be legends.
I'm in your flag, baby. Let's go. I have a mixed troop build, so you can put whatever you want there. I mean, infantry strongly, but it's fine.
Oh, we love so strong. The world is relentless, the city won't sleep. It hardens your soul, brings you to your knees. But we can face it all. With our fearless hearts, we could beat the odds, and we could live for 1,000 years. We could be legends. If we all go down, if our time is now, we could let everyone know we were here. We could be legends. We could be legends.
This was a big blunder on their part. I just said this was a big blunder on their part. Yeah. We need to push them so hard. And on the left side, they need to be ready to bounce back in as soon as we collide with them. Right? Because then we sandwich them. We're about to full wipe them, actually. If the left side shoves back in, when they turn on us, we wipe them. The left side just needs to play cautious and not get wiped. Right side needs to shove them all the fucking way to the left side. Right side, big shove, big shove. Left side, hold. Right side, big shove. You got to keep saying it over and over. People get afraid. They want to run. You got to tell them, keep going. Make them feel confident. Feel good about themselves. Yeah. Keep shoving, keep shoving. Left side, big shove. Left side, big shove. You got to shove hard. Well, if they're not in voice, damn it, I'm talking to no one. But they're doing it. They're kind of doing it. Okay, now, we're going to wipe them in 60 seconds, maybe. They might refresh and beat us. But if we wipe them, do we have a rally set on this thing that we're ready to send? Big aggression, big aggression. Push to connect with the guys on the left. It may not work, but we try. Keep connecting with the left. Keep connecting with the left, then we shove down right together. Yep, this is it. This is it. Chat, you see how war leading is the diff here? You see the war leading diff? You see the war leading diff? Can't make this shit up. You see the war leading diff? Good war leading there. Gets the answer. You probably can send the rally. We're gonna own this flag in less than 60 seconds. If you can send it, you should send it. Told you. Send it, baby! This is what I'm saying and why, like, someone in the chat was like, oh, Chisgule complaining about the war leading. And it's like, no, but when you war lead right, that shit goes down. Right? Like, it's so different. Flag's gone. That's it. See? That was war leading diff right there. They made a bad call, and we made good calls. Like, I can't. It just drives me nuts. The struggle is so real for me. I don't even know what to say. All right. Yeah, this is the same thing all over again. It's the same thing all over again. Left side needs to be guarded and not get wiped. Right side needs to shove really hard right now and connect to left. Everybody refreshing needs to join in too and shove through there like a spear. Reinforcers, people that are getting here late can pick off the people ambushing us. Tip of the spear needs to connect. Pinch them through one ball, and then shove down right. Okay, good, you did it. Now you shove down right. People joining in need to push down through top. Okay, now, left side is going to keep pushing down right, but emphasis now more to the right. Emphasis right, emphasis right, emphasis right. Push right, push right. Top side, get ready to push hard. Left side, keep going. Left side, you're going to wave left to right. Top side, hold. Top side, we're outnumbered. We got to hold for a second. Now, okay, left side, keep going to the right, and you're going to collapse on these guys up top with us. Not yet, not yet. Okay, now bottom group, start to go upright. Start to go upright. Upright, collapse, collapse, collapse. Push, 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 push. Upright, upright, upright. Top group, push hard. Top group, push hard. Everybody shove right wave. Oh, I need to actually defend a flag? Sorry. I'm excited. My bad. All right, you can take over. But that's what I think war leading needs to be, you know? Amped up, clear direction, nonstop. Boom, boom, boom. Look at these punches. These guys are on the back foot. Thank you. Do we have an objective? Because I didn't give a shit what the objective was. Oh, I definitely let myself get cut off. Wait, I thought I was on the right side. Are we on the left side or the right side? That says that was clean, bro. Well done. Where's the pay raise for chess? Chess has certified hands. I have been playing these games for so long, and I see the field differently, man. I see the field differently, and I've never put it in a video. Actually. Literally never. What's our objective right now? Okay. Okay. It's to have space to build the flags, though. Got it. Yeah. What's the objective? Oh, win the zone. Okay, bro. Thanks for that insight. Yeah. Bro. Okay. How do we feel about the group in the upper right pushing down into the left more? So I don't think they want to go far to the right much more. Right? I don't know where to go. Is it both flags or 3 minutes? Right. Yeah, see, the group on the right's a little deep. What? Okay. I think splitting up's a really bad idea. I don't know where 2 and 1 are, but I heard 2 numbers. Okay. Like, I would put 2 markers down, and we should be between the 2 markers, which is probably what you're describing. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think we're in a little trouble here. We gotta play heads up now. We gotta wall up in the empty space that's not territory. We can't let them through there. Like, we have half the people in the back. They all have to shove up. We can't stand on the flag. Like, they need to go right now. They're about to take flag. How long do we have on the north flag? Okay, 1 minute on that, so that's almost right. What about left flag? 2 minutes. Okay. So everybody's got to get here. All right, so same move. Spear through top. Top side, push down, spear through top. Love it. Top side, spear top. Left side, shove right. Wave left, right. Yeah, we're gonna go left to right, and we should be ready. Oh, we have to set the rally. We don't have one because we didn't have territory touching it. Okay. Is there anything else we can burn? Okay. Shit, we really need a direction, chat. I don't know which way we need to go right now. The split is really bad. I really dislike the way the field is splitting right now. I don't know what we should be doing, though. Here's what's going to happen over the next 60 seconds. They're going to wipe us on the left, and they're going to wipe us on the bottom, and they're going to start to shove us. That's what's going to happen. And I don't know what we do about that right now. We're so split up. Okay, we have direction now. Okay, they're leading it in voice. You can't hear it. But there's a new objective. And there's reasons for it. Chat says burn the flag outside Genie. Yeah, 100%. 100%. That's the obvious play. Yeah. I mean, it's where... All right, hey, we're still good here. Hold this position, right? All right, push down. Are they still swarming, or is... Oh, that thing's healthy. Nah, that's done. We gotta coordinate with the rally. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god, these runes over here are crazy. 7/7 attack defense. I thought there was a March speed rune here. Am I crazy? I must be crazy. I am crazy. I don't know. I did see what happened with Kirk. We talked about it on stream earlier because it's really crazy. I think they're going to try to burn this flag. Interesting. All right, this is fine. They're on our territory. We push here. Is there a group coming from the left side to support? Okay, cool. Okay, great. I mean, we push down, and if they send a rally, we just have to fill through cities, and it is what it is. No. Okay, they're starting to retreat on the left side. Get ready to push right side. They're retreating left side, so we'll get ready to push big. They may do a bigger retreat. Okay, they're starting. They're thinking about retreating. Just get ready. Be careful. They haven't retreated yet. They gave their left flank. I don't know why. Okay, they're retreating. Right flank, shove. Big shove. Big shove here, big shove. I don't know who the rally lead is. We probably will be ready to send this rally in 60 seconds. Big shove. We just go on a flag here. Send the rally. Can we? Go to KT Nut City. That's about as south as we want to go. Push them around there. Oh, is that rally marching? Do we know if the rally's marching? If not, then we need to push field, and that's okay. But we just need to know. I think that's a little bit okay. Just don't go... Left side needs to not go deep. Left side's going to get cut off if you go further in. Just be really careful. That's a long-ass time in this context. Okay, we need to get ready to push... We need to get ready to push left side. Let's get wall up by Nut City. By Nut City. I love that player's name. What a name. Okay, we gotta make some space around this flag. Okay, rally's coming. They're gonna dive us. When they dive us, the field's gonna look real ugly, but there's gonna be a million of us, so they're not targeting you, probably. I think they're gonna dive. Get ready for the dive. I hope so. Yeah, they're not doing it. That's good. That's really good. That just means we get to rally them. Diving is kind of their only option here. Good job. All right, so we're out of here. Everybody out? Or are we fighting? You said refresh. Are we fighting or refreshing? Okay. All right. Yeah. Well, yes. In this case, there is nothing to do here. So that's fine. They're gonna push this flag, although I think Mars has me covered. That he's got in for ages. Yeah, there's a million Mars farms in here. I think we're chilling. Yeah, Everin, like 300 million power, right? He's got this. I trust him. Ugh. Chat, I really need to go work out soon. Probably in the next 10 minutes or so, I'm going to have to work out. All right, chat, let me ask a question. In the last 40 minutes, did you see a war-leading diff? Yes or no? Was the war-leading diff real or not? Because it felt pretty real to me. %110%, chat says. Yes, chat says. Absolutely, thank you. Like, I don't really want a war lead. I just want to stream. But... So they're setting up for us to spear again. So, like, left side needs to care and back a little bit, and then right side needs to get ready to spear. Yep. Yeah, I see it. I think right side should get moving. Yo, right, yeah, right side should send. Right side's got to go. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? All right, right side roll out. If you're late to join right side, get the stragglers picking off our back line. But Spear needs to go forward. Okay, so this situation's a little weird. We're gonna get surrounded if we're not careful. So our people coming in late need to prevent us from getting surrounded. Yeah, we got a spear. Left side needs to shove back in so that we can spear them. Okay, so we're yes. The goal is to spear them through pink territory and make them go back to blue. Okay, now everybody coming from the top, go straight down. Top group in the blue territory, go straight down, straight down, straight down. Oh, did you just say that? Sorry, I have the Discord volume down a little. We thought the same exact thing. How cool is that? Oh my god, these guys are just letting us collapse them. Okay. Yeah, top team goes down, the other team goes right. Left side goes right. Is there anything we can burn? Or are we just flexing? Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. Chat says war lead, yet another obligation. Bro, I'm dealing with drama. I'm in charge of a state. I got multiple accounts and multiple games. I got a new KVK starting tonight and Call of Dragons. Bro, it's out of control. It's literally out of control. But I'm so effing here for it. All right, we gotta get ready to space them on the right. Oh, we burned it. Jeez. Is that the flag on the left? Okay. All right, we need to turn it. Oh, we need to turn and hold by this like Gonzonic city right now. We should turn and hold these guys. We should shove right here. Yeah, we gotta... Nah, they're by the red line city now. We gotta shove them! We waited too long to hold. It had to be by Gonzak, or Gonzik, ideally. It's okay. Shove. Shove. Too much back and forth. Shove. Too many people are being chill. We got to be aggressive. We're the overdogs. We're all together. It felt like it. We were getting wrecked earlier because we were split. We're not split here. Yeah, we got big ball energy now. Go. Shove right. And they feel it. Look how much they're backing up. They're fucking afraid of that. Go. Shove right. Okay, shove right. Push them to Gonzik City. How long till the rally's here? Perfect. Top side goes straight down. Collapse on them. Top side straight down. Don't push past Gonzik City. Some people need to go left and protect this. Protect left side. Yep. Come. I think it's okay to be... They're still pretty spaced here. They're not pushing. We just need a little bit more on the left, but not too much. It's okay to hold the front line on the right. Like if you're fighting there, you can stay there now. Okay, good. Keep them spaced. Keep them spaced. This is good. This is good. This is good. Just like this. Just like this. Just like this. Yeah, keep them spaced. Keep them spaced. Perfect. This is perfect. Nice. Nice. Okay, yeah. Full back. Everybody out. Is that what you're saying? All right, everybody out. Everybody out. What's happening on the top? Do we need to hold them when they come onto our territory in a second? Because that's about to happen. Okay, let's let them get to our flag, maybe, and then hold them there. So they're stuck on our territory, maybe. All right, so we just line hold now. Like very carefully try to line hold. Yeah. Yeah. They're gonna pinch us here if we're not careful. So what we need to do is we need upper right to hold, and people need to reinforce through the left, and then we'll surround them. So top side, push slightly to the right carefully, and then bottom. Yeah, good. Now left to right. Yeah, we left to right them. We just walk them. No, they're just fucking getting walked. Okay, go. Shove. Big shove. They're retreating. Big shove. Big shove. Is there any objective, or are we just big shoving? Is there anything to burn, or do we just shove? Okay, shove. We're gonna wave them. We're gonna wave them to the right. We're gonna wave them to the right and ball up by Mars City. Keep going. Wave right. We're just eating them. Let's freaking eat. Wave right. Top side, push in. We're gonna meet by Mars City. Just wave them. Keep waving. We're going to go to Mars City, and that's where we're grouping up. New ball at Mars City. Keep waving to the right. All right, so what's the objective? Is all this shit burning? I should maybe look around. Oh my god. What are we doing here? I don't know what to do. Okay. All right, we're meeting at Mars City. Go left to right. Cover both sides. We don't need one ball. This one ball shit I've never believed in. Just make a wall. Left to right. All right, so comms are going to be left flank, right flank, so you know which side you're on. That's how we're going to call it out. All right, so left flank, right flank, hold. Hold here. We need a few more people on the left, just so that they can't surround us. I don't like when we get surrounded. It's crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be really nuts. We need a few more on the left. What we're gonna do is we're gonna wipe them through the left and sweep them through the right. So some people come left. We're gonna wipe and then sweep in a second. Let's wipe. But don't go past our territory. We're gonna cut right. Left flank. Everybody cut right. Everybody cut right. Left flank. Go right. There it is. All right, now get ready to push them through their territory. They're gonna start to retreat in a minute. They're gonna full retreat in 60 seconds. Okay, get ready to walk these guys. They're about to get wiped. Okay, walk them, walk them, walk them. They're out. They're backing, they're backing, they're backing. Shove, shove, shove. Eat, 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 eat. Is there anything we can burn yet, or still not yet? Is that on the left? All right, go straight down to Tiger City, and then we're gonna cut to the left. Keep eating, keep eating, keep eating. Straight down to Tiger City, and then we're gonna go left. The flag we can burn's on the left. Or is it on the right? Where is it? I don't have markers. Okay, I see 7. Okay, we're going to the right. Sorry, guys. Left, right, left. We're going to the right. We're going to right. We're going right. Do we have a rally on 7? Oh, okay. Well, is Wild Lion Mr. Hope here? Fuck it. Let's go hold field on 7. Okay, okay, it's getting swarmed. We need space on 7. Space on 7. Okay, so what are we doing? Back to Peppa City, I guess? Okay, Peppa City then, I guess. I wish we had that rally ready, bro. That'd have been burned. All right. That is what it is. Oh, chat. Better inhale that caffeine powder. Well, you got a long shift. I gotta lift, bro. I literally have to lift. I will not sacrifice my health. It's arm day. Upper body day. I guess arm day is not right. Yo, PTI, what's good, dude? You're barb chaining in zone 5. GG. No one came to play with you today. Yeah. It might just be correct for them to do that. What do I have to do today? Let's see. Workout today is incline press, rows, curls, skull crushers, and upright rows. Oh my goodness. How do you feel about streaming LOL on this channel instead of the other one? I just don't think the viewership's going to be there if I put it on this channel. I just don't think it makes sense. But here's what I got to do, chat. Oh yeah, I'm showing all the markers. Yeah, that's probably bad. Here's the deal. I got to go and get my lift in for the day. So I'm going to play on my iPad between sets, I guess, for a little bit. And then I got to grab dinner. You enjoyed the stream, throw a like on here and subscribe. I feel like we covered a lot of ground in this stream. Oh my God. We talked about I-mites, super intelligence, violence in the United States. We talked about war leading. I low-key crashed out a little, and then I showed you money where my mouth is, what I think the war leading needs to look like. So, anyways, I'm gonna go left. I appreciate you. Chisgule gem stream. I only recently started this strength training program because I realized that what I was doing wasn't getting me what I wanted, and so I had to change what I was doing. And so I got more rigorous about what I'm doing. And with that, I'm getting after it. I appreciate you all. Take care, everybody. Have a good one.